Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. And if you're not, well, strap in. I think this is going to be the one to make you feel better, hopefully. But I'm also sorry about the time. Okay, yeah, there we go. Someone just commented about the time. I'm sorry about this. Okay, genuinely, I'm sorry. But man, my schedule is so fucked right now. Like, I have a couple of plans that I want to do, and it's kind of difficult to do them because of my schedule. Oh. Alright. Welcome, hello, hello. Guess who's here to say hello? Look. It's goofy-ass Plush-on-yes. Just in time for the occasion, bro. We're gonna start the Kai no Kiseki, or Trails Beyond the Horizon, playthrough. Finally. Finally. I know, like, 5 of you have been waiting for this, like, with bated breaths, but don't worry. We're gonna start that playthrough today. Yo, Erica. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. And guess who else is here to say hello? We got a plush... Elaine. I promise I still remember the details of the story. And Ren. Say hello, Ren. Hello. Sick. Okay. Man, I'm pretty excited to jump into this one because, well, for starters, we all know Kevin is coming back to this, and I have seen a couple of stuff with Kevin, and not just Kevin, like a couple of stuff in general. Well, more than a couple of stuff. I've seen the flashbang, if you know, you know. I've seen a couple of hype moments, I think. Not like the actual moments, but like thumbnails. You know how it is. How can you have Ren but no Ram? Oh man. No, that's a... I want to say that's a deep cut, but is it? Custom glazing? Oh yeah. You know we're gonna get to that at some point. Not now, but probably like mid-playthrough when it happens. Or maybe we don't even have to wait until the middle of the playthrough. We'll have to wait and see. I know what you do in the Trails thread by clicking on the spoiler tags. Yeah, there we go. That's another thing that I do. Okay. I'm gonna boot the game up right away. And I'm thinking of switching to headset, actually. Alright, that's enough SMT4 music. You've been amazing, but it's time for Trails. NIS. Falcom. Oh my god, it's Trails Beyond the Horizon. The one and only. Is Fairy getting out of the bench? Well, this game has even more playable characters compared to the last one, so if anything, there's gonna be more characters on the bench. Also, let me reduce the volume. Wow, the music cutoff is insane. Okay, just gonna switch to headphones. Reduce the game volume. Okay, that should be good enough, I think. Okay, I think that's good. Not too loud and not too quiet. But if it gets loud or quiet, you guys let me know. Have you seen the sales chart for Falcom? Yes. Yes, apparently the remake of the first Sky game gave them like over 1,000% of a profit or something like that. That's crazy. See, Falcom, remakes are the answer. Forget about Horizon 2. By the time you finish this, Stranger Than Heaven will be out by then. Yes, that is a very possible outcome. Well, exaggeration aside, I expect that I'm gonna take maybe a little over 1 month to beat this. Especially if I don't stream every day, which I don't think I will. But I'm gonna try to focus on this game because, you know, it is a game that requires focus. I could hypothetically do stuff in between, but I guess we'll see about that when we get to that. Yo, Rian, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, fellas, welcome. We're about to officially start Trails Beyond the Horizon. I'm so excited for this game. It may not seem like it because I'm like 4 months late, but trust me, it's all a calculated plan so that most of you watching right now will have beaten the game and you can join and, you know, giggle in glee just watching me approach certain scenes and, you know, all that. But yeah, I'm excited. I know Kevin is in this. I'm so excited to see him again. I'm going with normal. Clear data for Trails through Daybreak. Hell yeah. Let's go. Clear data. Look at all these Daybreak 2 saves, bro. See, not even Daybreak 1 has that. Let's see. I guess this is the latest. 4.2, 1.42. Yeah, that's the latest. Daybreak Droplet, Zerum Powder and Capsule. Sweet, I'll take those. Hold on. I forgot to do something with my NVIDIA shit. Give me a second. It loves to, like, apply this filter. Just, like, for no reason. Okay. A certain day in May, 1209. Why is everyone above level 100 except Swin? I'm sorry, Swin. You're just not him, man. Calvert Aerospace Force, Ziku, Space Base. We're flying into space. Pragmata reference. Two-stage to orbit, orbital rocket, Independence 2. Swin, more like slews. Goddamn. Don't kill the guy. What you just said killed him. Yo, Winston, thank you. I appreciate it. I see goats. New character. I've seen her before, though. Thank you, bro. Moment. We're in space. Of course, Marduk Company's latest comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4.
Incredible.
So that's a satellite.
Whoa, it's all sparkly up there.
New technology. First time seeing a satellite. Man, seeing the technology evolve in these games is always pretty nice. Like seeing them go from, well, sky stuff to crossbill was something. Okay, this reminds me immediately of, what was that area called in Cold Steel? North Central Zemuria, Orid State. Okay. Outskirts of the capital city, Lavance. And it always goes back to Marduk. Marduk Total Security Company, Ord Headquarters Building. Oh, I think it's Celtic, yes. Is that the one where the, you know, the market dude kind of, you know, meets an early end? If so, then that's the one. Integrated Virtual Combat Training Facility, Valhalla Sector. Okay. Oh my god, it's the girl we're gonna bench!
Sure
enough.
Goats!
We got some kind of ruins this time?
From the southeast part of the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Damn it! Deploying sharks! Farida, Master, let's do this.
Come on!
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, alright?
Fairy with the Arabic lingo, I swear to god. Okay, sick. Command battle. See, I don't have to read any of this, but part of me is like, okay, maybe they're gonna mention like one small, tiny sentence that is actually important, so I might just read it anyway. Let's see. Okay, character will act next, we know that. AT bonus, we know that.
Flying dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura. It's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. All right, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down.
Wide open.
Nice.
Counting on you, Master.
SCLM. Right. That's what I just did, basically. Overlapping Zypha users, shard fields, activate high-level link moves. Okay. Titus Hammer, Supernal Hurricane Kick, Lion's Roar. I think I remember these two, but I don't recall this move. Okay, I can hit all of them.
Master.
You won't get away with this.
Okay, what does she have? Rapid Storm, Krugen Blade, Flaming Prayer.
Go all in on her.
I think... I want to say this one is new, but I could be wrong. No, I have not seen any of the animations.
Time to close in.
Well, no, I think I did, but it's been like a while. I don't really remember anything, so... Yeah, Okay, I'm gonna be in the way of an attack, but who cares?
Got this.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Not the delay.
Bring it on.
AT bonus. Right. Heal, AP heal. Wait, Blitz. What the hell is Blitz? Activates a Blitz chain or Blitz support action. Okay, that's new. But I think everything else is the same. Okay, and delays will make you lose your turn bonus, I guess.
Time to close in.
Attack their weakness. with
Fairies are
iron.
all the same, just different names. Gotcha. Okay, coin bullets, my beloved. Raging Buster, Aerial Slash. Okay. Let's check this one out. Nice.
That'll cost you.
I didn't even see... Yeah, it's not weak to fire. That's okay. That's okay.
Time to go all out.
I'll smash you into bits.
Nice.
Looks like we're
Okay, that
making
did nothing.
progress.
Keep up the assault.
You know what?
Over here. All for you.
My god, it's just the cinema as I remember it. And even more so.
That'll cost you.
Okay. I don't think we can use the S boost yet, can we? Let's try this. Okay, well we can't. That's fine. Nice. I like the animation glow-ups. Let's try this one. Side attack. There we go. Damn! That looked like a mini S-craft. Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
Hostile targets all clear.
Moving on to Sky SC tomorrow. Super excited. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy it. And don't be shy to hop on and, you know, update us on how the playthrough is going.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat.
Beauregard Zeman. Martial artist with a storied past, I think it said. Goat.
On your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 each, though.
Fairy Elfired. Jaeger from the Warriors of Kruga.
You
Nice.
must have been training a lot too, Beauregard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
And finally, Spriggan. Van Arkride.
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, the Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it.
We know all of these guys.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
Yo, Moss, thank you. FC had you crying? Damn. Yeah, I totally get that. Good to hear, good to hear. It's such a special game, man.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves. Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
Okay, basic controls for the field. I'm gonna assume nothing changed. Shortcut function, left trigger, high speed mode, both. Auto message, skip event. Okay. Log menu, minimap. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Tamam means basically just okay. Or alright, you know, all of the above. Yeah, first time playing this. Only turbo chain just now, gotcha.
Type monsters incoming.
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it!
Battle. Quick R to deploy shards. Okay, I think that's the same shard search. Right, I think that was in Daybreak too.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Show 'em what you're feeling.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I couldn't get into like a turn-based battle or if they didn't allow me.
probably better deploy our shards now and go for a stun.
Okay, maybe they intentionally didn't let me.
Ha! Well said.
Charge attack. Right. You want to do this and then get into a turn-based battle if you want to switch. Switch to command battle. Yeah, okay, there we go. Boom. Let's see.
Take it home, Fairy!
Wide open.
Whew. Finally cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them, but even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
That's definitely not gonna come into play. Like, sometime down the line for the story. Costume time. I might keep that for later, maybe. We have a shit ton of DLC to go through. All the gameplay and visual advancements Horizon 2 will have with the gap in years it has over Horizon 1. Yeah, same.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
That's definitely not gonna have any implications.
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
Is that who I think it is?
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, Van. Farida.
The mom. I was gonna do that anyway.
Change leader.
Here goes.
Acknowledge.
Here goes.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Here goes.
Nice. You got it.
Here goes.
Shortcut menu. Oh, wait, you didn't see him stand like that before, did you? That's an addition. Okay. I once again will express my absolute love for this achievement system. It's amazing. It's one of the best things that Trails has ever introduced. I love just having an objective and a reward listed right next to it. But then the satisfaction of actually getting that item is just chef's kiss, bro. It's so good. Love it. Okay, let's accept this one.
Good stuff.
Tamam! Tamam, let's do this! Tamam! Yakuza 5 is very tamam. Okay, so it always goes back to that goddamn game. Actually, I don't know if you can say something is tamam in the way that I was saying it, but yeah, anyway. Sturdy opponents. Quick arts. That was in Daybreak 2 as well, wasn't it? Was it introduced in Reverie? I think it was, yeah. What is this wash turn-based game in 2026? Throw some Spider-Man 2 DMC action. Dopamine with some gacha on the screen, for real, man. Alright, don't worry, guys. Next stream is gonna be Persona 5X. Will that be good enough? Well, no, wait, that's turn-based as well. I don't know, Genshin? I don't know, like... Come up with a game for me. Quick art. Okay, hold Y. Cooldown period. Gotcha. Quick art ability. Okay. Attacking will make it recover sooner.
Attack arts above. Keep your distance as you attack. Beginning current. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Sweet. Escaping command battles. Hold B to release shards, and thus escape. All right. What do we do? Nice. Can we get 2 back at... Yes, actually, but we might miss out on... I don't know which one is the bigger damage bonus between, like, this, like the craft attack bonus, or the shard thing. Does anyone know? I'm gonna assume it's, like, negligible of a difference. Like, it doesn't matter much. Maybe, unless we're playing higher difficulties, but, yeah. Wait, this isn't Yakuza? Yeah, this isn't Yakuza. Well, it's turn-based, so it's basically Yakuza, right?
You'll pay for that. Take it home, Fairy.
Nice. It's about the same. Gut says side bonus beats SCLM.
I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here.
You beat this last week. Nice. How was it?
And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough. I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear. Without even a single word of explanation from me.
Okay.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Well done, Fairy.
Chest.
Gift from above, perhaps.
HP 1. By the way, you two, do you have your chords properly set? Alright, we know where this is going. Shard Tactics 101. Okay. The menu looks pretty cool. Orbment menu.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Right. I assume they didn't really add anything new to the orbment setting up. Well, maybe like new skills, but I assume the basics are the same. HP 1.
New shards?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Cool.
Whoa, is this really indoors?
Oh, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
They even got the scents and humidity right? Marduk really can do anything.
And I'm sure Burgard has a story or two to tell about that jungle. Large group of hostiles ahead. Looks like this will be tough. Well, Van, what do you say? S-craft time? These should be the perfect test dummies. Let's do it. Time to bust out the new shard function. Oh wait, ZOC. Activate. Hold the right stick to activate ZOC. Enemies will slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Damage is massively increased. Stun damage is also increased, making it easier to stun enemies. It can be used again as soon as the gauge refills. Attacking enemies. Okay.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Commence your battle. Demon caution. Don't forget about your
We can't go into turn-based, it seems. Okay. Yo, Freya, how you doing? Welcome.
Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected. Bet it'll be even more effective.
Grendel!
Use it in that state.
This is basically where 8-bit dudes, a little extra buttons come in handy because you can use that for R3, L3 instead of having to use the stick buttons for it. Gotcha. I'm okay, thank you for asking. Just enjoying this, probably masterpiece.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group, no doubt about that. But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh, if you say so.
The Steam's controller have extra buttons. I don't know. But what I do know is that apparently if you drop it, it has a chance of screaming. I'm not joking. I haven't heard how it sounds like yet, but like, I've seen it a couple times in my feeds.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Reset or
Oh my god, her brother. AKA the best character in the whole franchise. I know it. It was him talking to us.
Setting that aside, you all seem to be progressing smoothly.
Timely terms. Oh. You'll find a number of key terms that'll help you deepen your understanding of the world of Trails Beyond the Horizon. A key term you'll want to pay particular attention to... Okay. Cool. Qasem Al-Fayed. Farida's older brother once hailed as the strongest warrior among the Kruger Corps. Having since parted with his tribe, he now works as the Marduk Total Security Company's chief of security. He also previously served as Van's instructor. Wait, he did? Wait, am I tripping? When did that happen? Teaching him the hollow style of military martial arts developed by Marduk? Wait. Am I tripping? Did I skip a game? When did that happen?
I'm sure you could get your scores up even higher if you tried, though.
Oh my god, they disconnected. Okay, we're good, we're good. It said the controller disconnected. He's just that good. He's so good, man. Like, he has such aura, your controller might disconnect at random. I thought mine did, but we're good for now. He mentioned that in Basil in Daybreak 1. Okay, okay. Excuse me. No wonder I forgot then. If it's like a one-time mention, then yeah. The stun caliber. Okay. Gotcha.
Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then. Yeah.
Oh.
So you noticed then.
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this?
Oh my goodness.
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y.
I have a good guess who that other team is.
You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
It was an offhanded line, never really spoken of again. I gotcha. Okay, I am crazy, but I'm glad I'm not crazy enough to forget like a very big exchange that happened and like flashbacks. where it's actually pretty important. Well, it is important, but you know what I mean.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get it in gear.
I am not sure, Dragon, but this is how mine looks like.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for us, we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Huh?
They're from the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No, it's not me.
No, neither of them. But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way.
No way. Is it? Oh my god. Rain shawarma. Goddamn. Oh my god.
A good shot. Thank you for the assist.
Don't mention it. Wait. We got another pain in the butt incoming. Yeah. Below.
Nice.
A subspecies of fate spinner. Likely quite powerful.
I have finally seen where that Kevin gif comes from.
Short commands and bring it down quickly. I'm counting on your support.
Sure thing. Got your back.
Let's do this. Hell yeah.
Always something new, isn't there? Well, at least these Zypha things are actually useful.
I'll say. Now, let's see what these shard commands can do.
Give it your...
Shard commands. Perform a shard command with right stick. Consume boost gauges to use commands unique to the holocores equipped by the party. Attack surge. Physical damage up, magic damage up, shield, and speed. Certain unique, highly effective shard commands can only be used when a specific character is in the party. Okay. Let's see.
Shard command, active. These 6 gens are more advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders.
Nice, I like the idle animations. Crimson Leaf Blade, 6-fold Gales. Let's try this for now. Nice. Okay. Briona, Remedy Song. Sure, let's try that.
Here I go. Attack!
I swear to God, her shield feels like it changes sizes sometimes, but I might be tripping. Alright, goat! Cheer up shot, punishing rage.
Let's charge in all at once.
Let's try this one.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it. You're
Okay.
up, Rain. Here to help.
Secret technique.
6-fold gales. Ready to throw down? It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet. Take it away.
Lend me your ears. La 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 la.
I see.
Okay.
Simple. Don't get too comfortable.
Brave Orders. Yeah, I guess that's what those are.
Take it away. Now, cut through.
That's such a cool move.
Simple. I'll get you for that. It's closing time.
Does he say it's closing time?
care of that.
Traveling priest of the Septian Church, Kevin Graham, the GOAT!
Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed.
Absolute
It's
GOAT.
not simply a hologram. It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines.
Okay, that's a long title. Altina Orion. Good to see her again.
European Gartin's VR space was extremely elaborate. This facility seems just as incredible. In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
Instructor at Thor's Military Academy, Reen Shawarma.
Even so.
Listen, man, I heard someone say that, and I'm never gonna let go of that. It's such a good nickname.
I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Oh, shucks. The divine blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush. We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius.
Okay.
So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well...
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it! Wait, hold on, man.
I like what they've done with Kevin in terms of, like, giving him an accent and, like, him still being, you know, the same goofy guy.
Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well...
Oh my god.
I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate.
This is how it feels like sticking with a long-ass story that has a lot of highs. Like, just recognizing these names and, you know, it feels great. It's a feeling that some game series can replicate, but not to the same extent because, you know, this franchise is unique in that it really feels like you're playing a novel and not like a series of games, if that makes sense.
Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for
Who's
letting me
Estelle?
raise the Radiant Wings.
Reen.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently. A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Ooh.
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear. These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr.
Mirabelle.
Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
Yep, there she is. High-ranking service concierge at Marduk.
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened. Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent. Much like that one schoolmate of yours, Rean.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she didn't have an accent in Daybreak 2, did she? Or maybe I just forgot.
Becky, right. You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
Okay, no. Becky's accent, bro.
Need to get going to Sector 2.
No one can match that.
Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but...
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Really? Is that true?
Got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No. All I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Wow, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
Right, I remember that
Anyway,
scuffle.
It's just like you said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X.
They messed up what Kansai Ben should have been. Becky and Maribel. Oh, they're supposed to have the same accent? What the hell?
We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2.
Alright. Navigation. Every time I play one of these games, in the past, like, few years, I'm just like, man...
This is incredible. These might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology. But this is on a completely different level.
Save the admiration for later. We've got work to do.
As I was saying, I'm just like, man, the animation work just keeps getting better and better. Like, you know, there's always something to admire.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
At the ready.
Stagger now.
What a reception we have.
They're down.
Let's see.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Can you hold the attack button after the third attack with Reen? I'll try to do that after the fight. Do they have combos in this?
You're mine.
Nice.
Don't get too comfortable.
The Japanese Kai Kevin has such a strong Kansai accent, it's crazy. Is it stronger than the OG? Oh, by the way, you're saying it, I assume it is. Lucrezia, it's supposed to have Kansai Ben as well, and they went full French with her. Yeah. I'm gonna assume it's because of her attire, in her case.
Go right ahead.
Roll them down. Six-fold gale. Take charge, Kevin.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
Nice.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Job well done, Kevin.
There. There.
Oh, is that the thing you were talking about, Reen? Nice. Is he the only one who can do something like this? Okay, interesting. She's in a lane and Reen will have one during action combat. Okay. Wait, let me try someone else. Damn, that's a wide attack.
Go at it full force.
Here I go. Attack!
Wait, Kevin's slide? What is that about?
I'm all
All
over
green.
it. Hoo-wee! That's one for the books. Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! I'm up. There!
Here I come. Yeah. There. Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Okay, her animations are on the heavier side. Still good though.
Treasure spotted.
Hit dodges Kevin. Oh. Oh, is that just unique to him?
Leave it to me.
Okay. So like, most of them just roll or like, sidestep, but then he has this. That's a pretty wait, that's...
Here I come.
Okay, but then with Kevin... Okay, that's like double the distance. Goddamn. EP1. Cool.
Fret not. I sense no evil about.
Look at the portraits! God, they look so good.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shift it. You may.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Okay, in terms of ATS, Reen has the least, so... I'll give that to Altina.
Got a new skill.
Looks like quite a few of them. They're stone golems too, so they'll be tougher to take down with physical attacks. In that case, quick arch should prove effective, but remain on guard. The ZOC. Yeah, I should have all the DLC. But I don't know if I'm going to unlock all of them just yet. Field battles have 3 difficulties. Okay.
Engage at a safe distance.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Initiating combat.
Your charge attack is on.
Oh, wow.
Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Hang it up!
God damn, okay. And we have a crit, bruh. It's so over for them. But the question is, do we do this or that? Nah, let's get rid of the golem first.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet.
Okay, I like what they cooked with Kevin.
Away! You're mine.
Green. One more.
You haven't been spoiled, right? If you haven't, that's good. Well, it's complicated. But,
Well done, Reen.
for the sake of the argument, let's say no. I have seen a couple things, but they were kind of without context. And even if I did see the context, it's been so long that I forgot. So, this is one of the few times where I'm pretty thankful for my
Where the room ends,
horrible memory.
even with the giant structures.
a breeze going through too. I think I can hear an echo, so there must be a wall around here somewhere.
Wow, you're a real sharp cookie.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Still ain't done.
Wait, I wanted to do that attack actually.
Down they go.
Deploy charge.
Got the drop on. Down they go. Can't run from me.
Kablam, he says. Cuff cuff YouTuber thumbnails. Man. Do you guys remember when I used to do spoilery thumbnails? I assume most of you joined after I dropped that habit. But I used to do the same, basically. Oh no. Altina! RE9 took that memory. Can't argue with that.
Take charge, Kevin.
Shadow Spear.
Go at it full force.
Unforgivable. There. Yeah.
One for the road.
Green. One more.
Nice. That'll do it.
I'm still in my growing phase.
It's also neat that the dodge partner attacks are different as well, so you can dodge, use a partner attack, and then your charge attacks, instead of switching characters like Daybreak 2. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. Can you only do partner attacks when there's enemies nearby, or can you like try it out on an empty space? Has anyone pre-ordered Trails in the Sky 2? I have not. I still haven't even gotten the physical release for first chapter. I wanted to, but at the time I was like, okay, I'm going collector edition or nothing. So I had an internal struggle. I ended up not going for the collector edition, so I just didn't get the physical release whatsoever. Probably the same thing is going to happen with second chapter. I think the ship model is neat, the one that they have for the collector edition. But part of me wanted something else. Honestly, even then, I don't know if I would have gotten it. Just because stuff is so expensive now.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Steelbook looks nice. Yeah, I think that was my favorite part about it.
Alright, let's rip. Open wide! Bam!
Your charge attack
Down
is
they
on
go!
hand.
Down they go! Hang it up!
To the next.
Alright, let's keep up the pace.
That slow-mo is pretty nice. Definitely want Falcon to start including the visual collection books, because those are filled with info. Video, the art and designs, but alas. Yeah, I feel like that would be such a treasure trove
Engage at a safe
for the fans.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Like, it's basically free content from them, and it would make people happy.
Your charge attack is on hand.
God damn it. I saw green. Oh, so that's what it looks like. Okay. Cool.
Alright, that should do it.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
That chest looks promising.
Wonder how mouse controls are going to work with Azure on the Switch 2 versions. Well, Azure was on the PSP, wasn't it? So I'm pretty sure they can figure something out. It took limited run games like 6 months to send out the collector edition for Sky FC Remake. Okay, only 6 months?
Engage at a safe
Not gonna lie, I was expecting to hear like a year or something, because like usually that's, you know, that's when shit gets really annoying with them. Having said that, did they give you guys estimates on the collector edition of second chapter?
There you go.
Like, is that coming at launch or after launch? How long after launch, if it's after launch? Damn! A woodland dragon. Oh man, that's another nasty looking beastie. Yes, but it will make for an excellent opportunity to test the X-Chain function. Alright, that's an upgraded version of the old Arcus unit's tactical link. Let's give it a try and see just what it can do.
Give it your best shot.
Now, rapid sword.
That's safe.
Let's charge in all at once.
I don't think I can get both of them unless I... Yeah.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. They're down.
Stun. When choosing an attack, the predicted amount of stun damage will be displayed. Some crafts deal more stun damage than others. Okay. X-Chain. Perform a special dual attack with on a stunned enemy with a party member. Stun the enemy, and then... Oh wait, this was in Daybreak 2, wasn't it? Greetings from Liberty City. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Shard boost.
Counting on you, Altina. Got it.
Kevin!
Cool.
Can't run from me. Kablam! Hit step.
Yes. Incoming.
Nice.
Right on time.
Well, I think we can't. Yes, we can.
Give it your best shot. Take it away. Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Kevin, you bet. Take charge, Kevin. Caught out.
Cool. Wow, that X-Chain has some serious kick to it. I agree, it's much more responsive and flexible to use than the tactical link too. The activation conditions are quite straightforward, we should make the most of it.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for him.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
Burgard. Burger Man. Would you all want the OG Sky games for a port to modern consoles? Yes. Yes. Not for me, but for newcomers. Because I've seen some interest from new fans that want to play those. Especially since right now we don't have the entire trilogy remade. So some of them might not want to wait for the remakes to drop and they want to just jump into it. It would be nice to have them. But we got the crossplay games on the Switch too, for some reason.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
Oh, wait. So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Ah, impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Did they make a remastered port or something for modern consoles of Sky 1 if you pre-order Sky SC Remake in Japan? I don't think it's a newly made port. They already had like an HD version of the Sky Trilogy on the Japanese side. We didn't, so it's unfortunate. Honestly, I think the Steam release is fine. Like, it's perfectly fine. It just needs a port to consoles.
I feel good as new.
Ready to rumble!
Keep your distance.
Fellas.
Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Have I tried Aerial Slasher? I don't think I did. No, okay, I did. But I think there's one ability of Vans that I still haven't done.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Well done, Fence.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Proceed with caution.
Counting on you, Master. Have some more.
Nice. The DX8/9 version of the game can have some issues here and there, so it's not totally without issue, but fixes do exist for text issues. Gotcha. SCLM charge. Dodging an attack at the last second. Okay, so that's what we had earlier. Like having your partner tag in. Too early. Whoops. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man! Oh, a treasure chest.
Lighter. I think I will equip that. Oh, we have to... Wait. Guess I didn't realize. I think I'll give both to Van. Just in case he gets hit with an ailment.
Looks like the forest goes on forever.
It's getting tough to tell the difference between this and reality.
Let's find our way out of here before we lose track.
Look out! Show them what you got!
Very well.
Take it home, Fairy. Have some more.
Oh man, it's been a while since I heard Van go, "Sucker!"
Felt pretty good.
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Gift from above, perhaps.
I'm playing on normal. The ailment in question is bro losing his truck again. True.
Artwork best on this enemy.
Man, Walter didn't have to do him dirty like that. Man, this ability just has so much range. It's hard not to go for it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
Is it S-Craft time? First the dragon and now this. A Fate Spinner. We've seen those before. Make no mistake, this is a tough enemy. Sure, but we're tougher. Time for some advanced ZOC use. Let's see what this baby can do.
Shard boosting to max. I'm taking this thing down with ZOC.
Use a shard boost.
Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of interesting seeing this game's take on the Fate Spinner, because I'm pretty sure they look different in the Sky games, both the remake and the OG. This one looks more gnarly. I like it. It kind of just drives home the fact, or the idea that, you know, Sky has a different art style intentionally, and so does this game. LB twice will activate ZOC. This will allow the character activated to take 2 consecutive turns. Damn, okay.
I'll dice you up. One more.
Show them what you got.
Raging Buster.
Evil advancements, for real. Oh, there we go. S-Craft. RT and a directional button to trigger an S-Break. Right. 100 CP, shard boost. Right, obviously cannot be performed when you have certain ailments. Cool. Vandalize Raid X. Oh, which one do we give it a try first? Well, gonna go with the obvious one.
Brace yourself.
Okay. I like it. Boost gauge extension. Triggering an S-Craft grants an additional boost gauge. Up until 9. Okay.
Take it home, Fairy.
I think Daybreak 2 also did that, right?
Go all in on him.
Flames, give me power. You're finished. Ignis, rampage.
Okay.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Might be misremembering, but I think this one looked similar enough to before.
Easy target.
Your turn, Pat.
Skill. Here's some extra.
One can always stand to improve.
The unnecessary backflip and vandalize rate kills me every time. He's been watching Leon S. Kennedy too many times. So that's what ZOC can do when you combine it with shard boost. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, if we use it just right, it'll be a huge asset. I'm very impressed with both of your performances. It would seem the other side is performing as well as expected too. They're all improving at a remarkable rate, him included.
Probably about time we got back to it. Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Okay, I have a feeling something big is coming, so I'm gonna drink water before we continue. I'll be back. All right, we are back.
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber.
A shield caliber.
As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus.
We know that name.
Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Gonna be grinding Persona 5 Royal in the background. Hell yeah. Hope that's fun.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor's, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the prince's wedding. His squire, I assume?
When will she be back, bro? What? I swear to God, Horizon 2. I'm watching you, bro. I'm watching you.
I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments?
All right. This Marduk said we're about halfway, so let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Gaius mentioned counter 4.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Reen's group can now use S-crafts. Cool.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit.
I want to say Horizon 2's expectations are GTA 6 level, but I don't know if that would be accurate. Well, GTA 6 level for Trails fans, maybe. Or would that still be too much? I don't know. You guys tell me.
Feeling good as new.
Engage at a safe distance.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
All right. Let's rip.
Your charge attack is on him.
Down they go. Floored 'em.
Go at it full force.
Actually, why am I even thinking, bro? Spear of Ur. Oh, man. It's so good to see you again.
Kick step. Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holding spears of space.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You are most helpful, Kevin.
Tina's S-craft. Let us know if it reminds you of something. Will do.
I'm all prepped up.
Treasure detected.
Force emblem.
I sense no. Evil about. Engage at a safe distance.
All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is on him. Try using
Got the drop on him.
Ooh, bad spot to start the fight in.
Let's charge in all at once.
Screw it. Let's
Kick step.
see that S-craft.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
boost gauge limiter removed.
I don't know.
You're up, Ray.
Oh, is it the barrier thing?
Incoming!
Don't get too comfortable.
One more!
Take charge, Kevin.
Incoming!
Oh yeah, what about it?
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Gotcha.
Job well done, Kevin.
Gotcha.
Not to crack.
Hang it up! Gentlemen, that's our cue to shard it up. Mow him down.
Okay. I hope I'm not gonna forget about this function.
Now, real big sword.
Back to Sahi. You're up, Rain.
Let's see it.
Life and death ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush. Rain, sword, gleam.
Ashen slash.
Luminous flux.
Boost gauge
Nice.
One more.
Can't get complacent.
I'm still in my growing
Seems about right. Looks like
Aura. Hell yeah.
Feels like the presence is on the other side. Closer.
Yeah, I do like how it's a theme with the vendors that their S-crafts are space themed. Like, if you were to ask me what the deal with that is, I don't know, but it's so cool.
One more.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You are most helpful, Kevin.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit.
That is definitely not an important spot.
Better than ever.
I was just about to save, bro. Damn. Let's keep pushing forward. All right.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose. Nice.
This will
That
make a fine rest point.
All better.
Another fate spinner.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
There.
Careful. This thing wants me.
There. Let's get this roll. Take that. Snooze, you lose.
God damn, big damage.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, we haven't tried Burgard's S-craft actually.
Counting on you, master.
Or nothing. Cosmos is out. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Cool.
Come back when you're strong.
How long did Sky FC Remake take you to beat? Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember at the moment. I want to say between 50 to 60 hours.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
When I played it, I wasn't talking to all the NPCs either, so that has to do with it.
Suppressed. Nice work. Treasure chest.
Hardcore Trails fans are crazy enough to, you know, read every single NPC line at all the times that they change, and I used to do that as well, but
Ready to rumble.
No enemies nearby.
I don't know. When I stream, I prefer not to do it because I feel like the playthrough is just going to take so much longer, so I just, yeah, try to focus on the story bits. Oh, these are the Garten upgrades, I guess. I was told about how this system works compared to Daybreak 2's Garten, and I like what I heard about it.
resonance mode.
Prevents death blow, okay. Man, look at Burgard with the flex. He has his own accessories. He can't change his stuff either, yeah. I did that for Horizon and the playthrough took me 210 hours. God damn, bro. I mean, I heard Horizon was, or is, like one of the biggest games in the franchise, script-wise. But 200 hours, goddamn. That's crazy.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray! Here goes!
Wide open.
Take it home, Fairy!
Activate spell.
Sucker!
Vanguard!
Make some noise! Sucker! Nice! Moving on up!
I'm not done yet.
I started with the series of the remake, but can't get myself to play the second one. I know it's goated, but I chose to wait for the sequel this September. Hey, if anything, I commend you for having the strength to do that, because I've come across people that couldn't wait and they just jumped into, like, the OG sequel.
Looks like we can rest here.
Matter of fact, you guys know Gokudoni. We have him here on the channel, on the podcast sometimes. He got into the series, he beat the first remake, and he's gonna wait for the sequel. Even though he loved the game so much, he decided to wait.
There they are.
Oh damn, cat's out of the bag.
So it was you, no-good priest. I knew it.
Sup, Arkride? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Bearguard! Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
That's right. Ain's kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though.
Are they ever gonna show Ayn again?
No, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Bearguard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Dingo. Goat.
Whoa, for real?
It is a bit of a shift to go from the remake's combat to the originals. It definitely is. Like, not everyone will be able to accommodate, but I do know of at least one person in our Discord, actually, who, again, did that, and he really enjoyed this time.
I heard what all happened. But we can talk more about that later.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's Van Arkride. I work as a sprig.
Oh man, the trailer line. Name's Van Arkride.
This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
Exactly, Fairy. This is why you should go.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier guy, Tamam. 10 out of 10 comment.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War. Bearguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reed.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Wait, what? Were you both here this whole time? As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me. You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
We did consider that, but in the end...
Damn, we're gonna have to take on the goat himself.
A bit different. With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Man, you
Of course.
chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Crow and Rosette. Partners in crime.
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
And there she is, Rosette.
That's right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial. I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Damn, he's already trying to do the Riz.
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
Crow Armbrust, freelance contractor. Okay, so that's what he's doing now.
It's good to see you two. Been since what? Late last year? And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test? You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
When did Daybreak 2 take place again?
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
In the visual collection for Horizon, Kevin originally had Crow's outfit. I think I saw that. And not gonna lie, I'm glad that they didn't go through with that. A couple of months ago, 4-ish months ago.
We're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Damn. Bro, the look on Van's
Just
face
so.
is priceless.
This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield.
Yeah, see, I knew something was up with the fact that we couldn't change his equipment. I didn't think I would be fighting him, though.
Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a selge away.
I'll give it my all.
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Hein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Of course she would.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Rufus! Rufus goddamn Alberea.
Very impressive. I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Wait, you're here?
No way. And you.
Lapis?
7 minutes is all I have to play with you, for real. Goddamn. Lapis Rosenberg. Kind-hearted Orbital doll.
Barry. Good to see you again too, Altina. This is the first time we've met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look? Wow, you look great!
I forgot about the body switch, not gonna lie. Oh, actually, I think I do remember now that I think about it.
Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he?
That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
Damn, we're gonna face all of them?
So, we're looking at a 5-on-5 then? This the something a bit different you decided on?
Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about...
You know, fair enough. They didn't throw Qasim on the other team because... Actually, him alone would decimate our team.
But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too! Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh. I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
High-class drifter. Rufus A.
Hey now, don't go
What's with the
and lump me
mystery,
in with
bro?
the likes of you.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvert, Mr. Arthur. And you, Reen. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. Let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you. I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, We'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest. Let's
Hey,
give it
hey, hey! Call him Kevin, bro.
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Let's do this. Defeat all enemies, and the optional thing is to be within 60 turns.
Chance to show off what I can do with the
Okay.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Al-Fayed.
Wait, this wasn't there before, I don't think. Restores HP and reduces the amount of damage received. I think I'm gonna go with Rapid Sword. This seems insanely good. Actually, no, we don't need this right now. I'll go with this.
Let's charge in all at once.
Here for you.
I still have no idea what the hell she's saying. Okay, this might be something I will regret, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Van is gonna get murdered, bro. Blitz activated when it appears as an AT bonus. With a Blitz chain, an extra party member can join in to attack targets with an additional hit. It can be activated by normal attack. With Blitz support, extra party members can provide you with a number of benefits. It can be activated by a variety of actions. Attack, craft/arts, damage up, recovery/support effect, increased recovery, okay.
This is great. Its utility is incredible.
Options, that's for sure.
Damn!
You should be thanking the Zypha.
Go for it! Reenact. Activate. Fire!
Here for you.
Now's the time to
Delay, critical, burn plus, impede. Or we can just say fuck it and do this.
Let's charge in all at once.
You know what? I think I will.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Rush! Rage! Sword! Blade!
Passion slash.
Luminous flux!
God damn! Uh-oh.
boost gauge expanded.
Enemy S-Break. Certain enemies have the ability to perform S-Breaks during battle. Be prepared for unexpected damage, and be sure to make good use of ZOC and S commands to counter.
Gunning it to the max. Let it rip.
No way, he took us to the Yakuza highway.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, it's... oh.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less from you.
I only learned how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you.
Wow. You two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
I'm going all in, bro.
Every day.
Watch
After
out.
she's done.
Accelerating.
It's over. Infinity Seeker!
You'll pay for that.
Okay. We're still alive. Rufus is really far away, but we'll worry about that later.
Brace yourself.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master.
Don't worry. I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier.
Thankfully, Rosette didn't get the death blow off. Oh god.
Angela.
Thank god for small mercies, I guess.
Boost gauge limiter
Uh-oh.
Here I come.
I like how each attack just has the sound of the shield. Anti-shard commands. Some characters will use anti-shard commands. These will override the party's shard commands, so be careful. You can override theirs in return, but doing so will consume an additional boost gauge.
You won't get away with this.
Swap. LT... Okay. Come in, Kevin.
Here's the it's showtime, baby. Let's see how I measure up against the great roaring lion.
I look forward to seeing how you've grown, lad.
My, this should prove interesting to see.
Should I just do the S-Craft? No, let me do this, actually.
Thanks, Sahi. Caught out. Right on time. Take it away. Secret technique. Full scales.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive.
The DLC activates.
Ooh, okay.
Prepare yourself.
Assisting.
Target locked. If you please.
Oh, cancel. Ouch. Hmm.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet.
Been a while since we sparred. Bring it on.
Oh, I will. Just make sure you don't hold back on me.
Bring it on.
Let us proceed with care.
Here goes.
Nice, okay. Ooh, this is gonna be juicy.
Mind, Orion?
Remedy song. I think I'll use this, actually.
Lend me your ears. La la la.
Thanks, Sahi.
Now! Here goes! Prepare yourself!
Oh no.
Target locked!
Do we have a revive? Hmm.
Here to help. There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Could have been a little sooner, but it could have been worse as well. Damn.
Shred him up. Deadly. Cross. You messed up.
Nice.
Assisting.
Okay, I'm calling it here.
Ready to throw down? Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spirits of space. Floored them.
Boost gauge augmented.
Brilliantly done.
Okay, we still have Rufus to worry about.
Here to support.
Oh yeah, I think Kevin had a revive as an art, but I need to check. Actually. Okay, we just do have these.
Thanks, pal.
Good luck, Rufus.
Thank you. Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever. Still, we won't lose to them.
Okay, we need to heal.
Lend me your ears. La la la.
Thanks, Sahi.
Mr. Arkwright.
A heal and a shield. I'll take that.
Hunker down. Mirage guard.
Thanks, Sahi. Go at it full force.
Van!
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Roll them down.
Yo, Crux, how you doing?
Come on, Rufus! Pull yourself together!
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Take charge, Kevin.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet.
Here to support! Support! Here to support! Yeah!
Have some more.
Easy target!
Damn, bro is not having a good time.
That's enough.
I could be wrong, but isn't that his previous S-craft just made into a craft now?
Let's charge in all at once.
Here to help.
Yo, Felzivil, how you doing?
Take charge.
Oh, bruh.
Supporting!
This'll do it. May your soul find rest. Florida.
Here to support!
Go at it full
Shoot
force.
it when you go! Go for it!
Follow up.
Right.
My, it would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
Yo, welcome. We are playing Peak.
Macho points, am I right?
I can't get complacent.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Oh, I guess we got it. Oh my goodness. It's Peak! Damn, look at that shield. Oh, the synergy!
You're getting the full course.
God damn!
Battle over. The winner, XY team.
Good job, team. Good job. Good job.
That was way too close.
I was about to get some sleep and I saw the notification. We're finally here. Hey, don't ruin your sleep for the stream, but I do appreciate you being here.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Huh. If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others. Fairy, Altina, and Rosette too. You all did great.
Lapis and Rosette, the two of you gave some amazing shard support.
Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation.
Van's weapon still confuses me. Not a fan of the design. I can see why. It is an unusual weapon though. Like, I think even in this story they make it a point to say, oh, what the hell is your weapon? And he's like, oh, this? It's an experimental weapon. I'm just, you know, trying it out. In which country is this? This is in Calvard. Yeah, actually, which game did you make it to, Black? I think last time we talked you were in... Was it 3rd or 0?
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
That sounds like the CEO. Yep.
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
General Manager of Marduk, Gilliam Thorndike.
The shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too.
General Manager. Yeah, so I guess he's not the CEO, but I think it's just him being there representing Marduk in the previous 2 games that made me think he's the CEO. Still third. Been an eternity since I last played it. Got stuck on so many other games. Always telling myself to continue, but then I don't. I get you. I get you. That's kind of where I am with Persona 5 Royal at the moment. What did you think of Daybreak 2, by the way? Well, I don't know what your stance on Daybreak 2 is, but my answer may upset you, or maybe not again, I don't know. But I didn't hate it. It definitely had a bunch of low points, but I feel like I enjoyed it more than the average Trails fan. Probably. I can see why people don't like it, but I enjoyed it so much. Like, what it lacked in the story, I think it made up for in gameplay. I enjoyed the gameplay so much. And like we saw in the beginning, I think you weren't for it, you weren't here for it at the beginning, but I had one clear save for Daybreak 1. I have 5 clear saves for Daybreak 2. That should give you an idea of how much I played Daybreak 2 compared to Daybreak 1.
As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourself.
Free food. Sick. About 3 months ago, April 15th, 1209. Remember Daybreak 2? Here it is. The day after Aramis Academy Festival, the Calvard Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan. Oh, there's Kincaid. '23rd President of the Calvard Republic, Roy Graham Hart.
2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future.
Say that again.
Not just Calvard, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross.
We're going
Yet
to
we will
space.
extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution. Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
Damn, okay. Am I gonna have to play Nayuta? Swear to God. They're gonna connect Nayuta to this series with the next game. Just watch. I agree, Ryan. Unexpected answer. I enjoyed it too. Gameplay improved a lot, but the story kind of dragged itself a little too much. But the final boss really caught me off guard. Same. Yeah, I think that sums up how I feel about it. Only issue I had with Daybreak 2 is that the third act could have been condensed a bit. Yeah, I can also definitely understand that. I legally cannot answer that question yet. Do it! Play it! Says the most avid Nayuta fan. Stefan has a reputation in these streets. See, he preaches the word of Nayuta. He played Nayuta, and he will continue spreading the word of Nayuta. See, I'm not sure if I should say this, because it's not like a big spoiler, but it is interesting. So I'll just say it as vaguely as I can. For those who don't know, what is it called? The Nayuta Trails? I forget. God, my brain is so fried right now. Yeah, I can't remember how the name went exactly, but... Is it Trails of Nayuta? No, it's not Trails of Nayuta. Anyway, there's a Trails game that is seemingly unrelated. Thank you, Boundless Trails. The Legend of Nayuta, there we go. The Legend of Nayuta, Boundless Trails, that's the name. So, yeah, there's a game called that, and it seemingly seems like a harmless game that's not connected to any of the Trails games. But first of all, it has the Trails title in the name, and the Legend of title as well. But now, not only that, there's a thing that happens in Nayuta that is very suspicious, and it's leading people to believe that, you know, given recent discoveries in this game and the past couple of ones, people have reason to believe that they're going to actually do a 4D chess move by tying that game to the mainline series, and this being a calculated plan all along. This is some really tinfoil hat stuff, but maybe in like a year or two from now, we're going to be looking back at this, and it's not going to be so tinfoily. It's actually going to be what happens. So this intrigue of whether or not it actually is related to the mainline series, in my opinion, is one of the most entertaining or amusing things about the series at the moment. So we should savor this while it lasts, because once, you know, the truth is out, you know, whether it's related or not, yeah, this intrigue is going to be gone. So we still don't know, but we have strong evidence that it might be linked. But we'll wait and see. Yeah, there's a bunch of things between Nayuta and, again, the mainline series that lead people to believe it's linked. Nayuta and Trails have a toxic won't they relationship with each other, for real. Dude, I'm telling you, once they confirm the connection, the player count of Nayuta will rise up to like 10,000. Well, I think 10,000 is pretty high for Trails. You know what I mean. It will skyrocket 1,000 times. But yeah, it's pretty fascinating. It's one of the things that I, you know, admire about this franchise to begin with. There's intrigue, there's mystery. They don't throw everything at you from the get-go. It's one of the series' many charms, in my opinion. But also, with all this yapping, I need to drink some water, so I'll be back. Alright, folks. We are back. Can you just imagine this? Like, a whole stream, like an 8-hour stream of yapping about the Trails lore. Nothing else, just straight up going on and on and on about the lore. Imagine if Trails, East, and Nayuta collabed into one big finale. Well, that would be something. I still haven't played a single East game, but hopefully that'll change someday. Though initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn in by the President's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength, the current age was one of uncertainty. I feel like we hear that every couple of Trails games. And the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the President unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria.
I'm probably thinking too much into this. Ishgal? Ishmelga?
It is here, in the area once known as Konlon, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
Is Konlon the area with the hot springs? The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Herring. Long lie, thank you. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Startaker would come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force, recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war, Major Emilia Haring.
His daughter?
Hello, I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvin, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Major Haring, she's amazing.
Going to space?
Only President
The
Grandpa can do
presidential
something
office
like
will
this.
release more info on the space program at a later date.
It's the gang! In their Daybreak 2 outfits. Leon, what are the chances Falcom will remake Sky 3rd? 100%, I hope. They joke about forgetting about Kevin a lot of the time. Kondo, that maybe I shouldn't say. But I think he does it on purpose, I hope. Because, well, they brought him back for this game. And from what I understand, it's been worth the wait. Like, he has great combat, he has great moments, you know, so on and so forth. So, hopefully it will happen. Because if they skip the 3rd, I'm sure Trails fans will have a field day with that. Because the third is such an important game. International Criminal with the picture of a cat. Are you the criminal? Thank you for the dragon tier. Thank you. Yeah, I hope we get along, and please don't rob me. Shout out to the Daybreak 1 update where they had to add Kevin in. Don't remind me of that. Listen, maybe that was a morbid joke from Kondo, okay? Smoked Sanji, thank you for the dragon tier. Thank you. Yo, Leon, I got a new job. Oh my god. A new job. Ugh. Ugh. A new... Oh my god. Thanks for keeping me entertained during the unemployed era. Thank you. Thank you. That means so much to me. And allow me to say congratulations on getting a... I loathe to say it, a job. But, you know, hopefully this is going to be a great step forward for you. Helping you set some pieces along the way. Remember when moving stairs was a big deal? I know, right? There's no way they're skipping the third, they just don't want to confirm it right away. See, I'm glad that between first chapter and second chapter remake, there's only a year, because those two are the kinds of games where you have to release them back to back. If you don't, first of all, people will lose interest, and second of all, people will hate you for, you know why. Well, like, if you played first chapter, you know why. Third remake, though, I feel like they can, relatively take their time. So if they drop second chapter later this year, and then next year is not going to have that third remake, I think that's fine. I mean, they have to release Horizon 2 as well, right? I haven't finished this game yet. I just started this game. But I've talked to enough Trails fans to know that they're on the verge of committing murder because they don't have the sequel to this game. So, yeah, I would hope the sequel to this comes out next year. And then maybe if they're able to, like if they already have the budget for it, the capabilities, they could also release it next year, or they could save it for the year after. I don't mind. I think if they space out the releases next year, like one of them is, I don't know, March, and the other is later next year, that should be fine as well. But didn't they delay Horizon so that Sky FC gets to shine? So, I mean, there's that. And as far as I understand, Falcom likes to release their games on September. So, I don't know how likely it is that they're going to release 2 games. OG Trails fans who played OG FC on release. For real. I want to say I was one of them, but I don't think... I played FC on 2015. And it came out in 2014, right? So, I'm a year late, but I'm almost like with that gang. Van and Co watching this stream too. How nice of them, for real. Hello, Van. Hey, gang. Welcome. Yo, Apple Pancake. How you doing? New Dragon Slayer game. I think I heard about that and then forgot about it until you brought it up. So thank you. They delayed Horizon due to a Switch 2 port. Oh yeah, there was that too.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere.
Can we trust Kondo yet anytime he talks about Horizon 2 or what? You can't trust Kondo, period. Take it from me. Actually, I think some people will vouch in chat. Kondo is a trickster. But in a way that's much more amusing than someone like Yokoyama. Well, Yokoyama has his moments, but you know.
For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
OG Trails FC fans are my age. Excuse you. I'm still young and bright.
Right. And the
this explains why Ikaruga had the eastern mountain range sealed off.
Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president. to keep
Ooh,
things under
okay,
wraps.
that makes sense.
What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Yokoyama's back in good graces after the Stranger Than Heaven trailer. I still don't trust him. He's Yokoyama. I don't trust him.
Damn near 100%.
Trickster versus liar.
Project even bigger than the Zypher.
You know what? No, you're actually right. For some reason it completely slipped my mind, but he did lie recently. You guys might remember that when Stranger Than Heaven was revealed, and people were like saying, oh, this is definitely gonna have to do with Yakuza. It's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna play as the founder of the Tojo clan, you're gonna establish the Tojo clan. All these theories going around, and guess what? Yokoyama was like, every single one of these theories is wrong. The recent trailer comes out, what happens? Again, the first line in the whole thing, the Tojo clan. When will this guy's lies end? Yes, I agree. The bilingual approach is really cool to see.
Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are going to be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are going to come our way with our current group.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going
Guys,
to
look.
for you at school again, Agnes?
It's her! Look! It's her! Ta-da! So goofy.
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
I'll also pitch in when I can.
And speaking of...
It seems like I'll be busy with a few things.
Guess
in the
who's
world
this?
And some other places.
When did I get that? I believe I got this with my Trails Beyond the Horizon Collector Edition order, which I have sitting right over there. As for these two were a separate order from a different website. This is from NISA or NISA directly. The other two are like a fan merch website called Bracer Guild. Yes, that's the one. Speaking of the Bracer Guild, I got mine, like the plushies, in a relatively reasonable time. Someone in our Discord, though, they took a lot of time for his Kevin plushie for some reason. Like a lot of time. Like it only arrived, I want to say, a couple of weeks ago, maybe? A month ago? It's kind of weird. Release them from their prisons. Hey, they get to hang out with other characters from other games, like Claire Redfield from Resident Evil, Leon S. Kennedy behind me. You can't see him, but yeah. Maybe they forgot about Kevin again. I can't even say anything to that. Yeah, check out their website. They're just called Bracer Guild, I think. They have a lot of merch. A lot of merch. So if you want to get your hands on some, I think you'll find something that you're gonna like.
I'll monitor any information coming in from our Duke as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Yeah, hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again.
I don't trust you, Anias.
This means I'll need to pay attention to...
I know she's up to something.
And whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh?
Agnes? Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right. Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together?
For real? I'd love to!
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
Just say it, man.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
Thank you, Aaron.
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
Thank you, Judith.
What am I gonna do with you all?
Leon, when are you dropping the 10-hour Trails character tier list? Someday. Maybe. Maybe. Even then, it's a maybe. Is 3 months the plan? 3 months is the worst case scenario, I think. Realistically, I think we're gonna be done with it in a month and a half, maybe.
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
Hey, no spoilers, Rosdick. And as the next month passed and the season changed, the news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. And with May's arrival came the student council election at Aramis Academy. And the selection of its new president the very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. Two-stage to orbit, orbital rocket Independence 2. Wow. So, is that the same rocket from the beginning? The latest satellite, Prometheus 4. I was contemplating if I should read it since I think it is the same stuff from before. As the days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office. Oh no. The temporary members included. Van was even able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again, and the number of 4 SPGs skyrocketed. With the help of all his assistants and the already busy Anias and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that Burgard had to leave Edith once again on business. Then 3 days after his departure... Cake! 3 members of the group got a call out of nowhere inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Orid State. Latoya Hamilton. And so... Wait, remind me, is Hamilton the grandma professor? Damn, look at this gathering.
It really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow.
Alright.
But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
Man in Black? Where have I heard that before?
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Erebonia now, could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
So he's just with them now? Huh.
And it's thanks to that that I was able to upgrade to a new body. This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
Oh no. Is she gonna drink, bro? Someone stop her.
It's amazing, but isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say about the same time Nadia is old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Sheesh, you may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Though, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing.
I do wonder if we're ever gonna go to Remiferia. I forget, but don't we go there in one of the gachas? Is it the Northern War gacha? Or is that North Ambria? I can't remember now.
But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
Agreed. Both
Cinema.
of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago.
The other one. Akatsuki, right. You know, I thought that one was not the worst. Like, compared to Northern War. Goddamn. Yeah, I played Northern War just a little bit, and of course I dropped it. But I also played Akatsuki before it shut down. I actually kind of liked some things about that game. I thought it was nice.
Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
Oh yeah, I have not watched the anime still. But people keep telling me I'm not missing out on anything, so there's that.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Actually true, a lot of the characters here are just shady.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything.
Really need to finish watching the Northern War anime, it's just rotting on my phone. Damn. Put some respect on your phone, bro. Like, finish it, and then tell your phone, it's okay. You don't have to put up with this anymore. Here. Hit the delete button and boom. It's gonna be like a weight lifted off of your phone. The NW anime also ruins the intrigue about Reen's Ogre Mystery issue in CS3. Interesting. Really wish they made it a spin-off game. Yeah, I guess if Falcom made it, it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe that's why my phone has been acting up. Only one way to find out.
Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
I suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Kasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff, but as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee. You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess.
Damn, Qasim stepping up to be the older brother? No way.
They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee.
It's not the highest quality, but it's still high enough quality to make you hungry, isn't it?
We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis. Please enjoy.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Of course, he'd be the one to talk about that.
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all.
Lapis and Van would get along well.
I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
Oh yeah, now they're seeing it.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
He even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Yep. Definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
Nice. See? For all the shit talking that Kevin did, even he's eating cake, bro. Kevin! We need to talk, man. Looks like things have calmed down for now. Best get to sniffing out some info. I'd be crazy to let this chance slip by. Diabetes, man. We got folks from Thors, the ex-Governor General of Crossbell, high-ranking church members, and Marduk too, of course. Still, probably best I keep things casual for the time being. Event marker. Right, write a story. Green is optional. Sub-events. Conversations involving topics. I hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is. You guys have got a great selection going on here. It's all carefully laid out so we don't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again. Even down to the drinks. I'm quite glad to see you're enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had it brought from the capital. Oh, okay. Oh, this morning's issue of the Tyrell Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. The biggest PMC in Zemuria. Hard to grasp the scale of an organization like this. Well, I suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being. You think his demon burns his calories away? That's a solid theory. I think it makes sense as well. Today's menu is themed around high tea, so we prepared a variety of light snacks and sweets. The most dangerous type of food. In particular, the sweets are sourced from the famous stores in various countries across Zemuria. We hope you enjoy them. Let's see. I'm going to this table. Oh hey, Arkwright, making the rounds already? How admirable. This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. Horizons? I'd say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back. But our wily host here, has given me plenty of incentive with the crowd he's gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, the crew from Thors. And to top it off, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for just a combat tech unveiling if you ask me. Always the pointed critic, aren't we? As you already are aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Zypha and shard technology with not only them, but the Epstein Foundation as well. That name did not age well. That is also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zeman here were procured to participate in today's tests. Nice way to spin it. Felt more to me like you had the Holy City and Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there's been an ulterior motive at play from the outset. You have my gratitude from the occasion nonetheless. There's no Agnes to stop Dan from eating all the sweets. Maybe that's why they didn't pick her to be part of this dinner. Or well, I say dinner, but there's more than just dinner. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda, but I do hope you can consider it equitable for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations, the AR technology from today included. Yeah, hand to heart, it flat out floored me. VR is impressive enough, but this is the sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That is the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had the theoretical framework, but it was the 6th generation Zypha standard that finally allowed us to bring it into fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping required limits its application to dedicated facilities, such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make waves the world over. And given that both the Church and the Foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to the project's end goal. Well, at the very least, I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Master's got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone can throw Thorndyke this far off balance. Yep, even now our commander and the rest of us, Gralsritter, can't hold a candle to him. Wait, is it? I keep mixing it up. Gralsritter. I think it's Gralsritter. Have you seen DMC Season 2 yet? I have not even seen Season 1 yet, so no. Yeah, I know about the reception of it. I do have one friend that enjoyed it a little bit, but he also did see why it made people so angry. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now would be none other than Her Holiness. Oh yeah, and by that you mean in any event. God damn it. Why did you have to cut the lore, bro? It's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkwright. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office whom appeared to have unavoidable business to attend to. But after all our painstaking efforts, I'd hoped to have more testers to astound with our newest combat and AR technology. Huh, so that's how it is. Anies is busy with finals right now, while Katra has his college credit requirements to deal with. Doubt Rosette would have offered that info, so he must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Rosette and Master will be there to fill. Indeed, Anies and the others should take to it like fish to water. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Reese along. Yeah, Kevin, what's up with that? Right. About that, I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master. But over on the Arteria side of things... Alright, Sharon, time's over. This convo's on a need-to-know basis only. Aw, damn it. A pity, that. Though I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Zypha standard into your core systems. The ones the church keeps under top-secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time, with how outdated it must be. And Breeze, she's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumb they say you're always under? Call it with the two-pronged attack, will ya? Huh? Let's check out this table. Ah, Mr. Arkwright. Speak of the devil. Nod. Humbled, the top dog of the Iron Bloods considers me worthwhile gossip fodder. And you're Orion, right? Can't say you two and Rosette seem like the likeliest of trios. As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regard to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seemed an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. You don't say. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge and basic sense to his instruction several years ago. How could I ever forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn. That is, the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my nose to myself, though. That is probably for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war, after all. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus A. Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. You mind if I just call you Albert Rhea when no one's looking? Do as you will. I doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like yourself, but more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in his last moments. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was cherry on the top. So even after accounting for Swin and Nadia's sitch, that still leaves me a debt I aim to pay you back for. Mr. Arkwright. I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. But even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. Huh. And here I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Zemuria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. So long as it doesn't cross any boundaries, that is, my boundaries. I'm the kind of guy who's set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently, we are more compatible than I gave us credit for. Much as I hate to admit it. Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit. Though I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swin. Is that so? I'm not as familiar with Mr. Alborea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. Oh yeah, him calling Van a devil. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it doors, the church, otherwise. The opportunities we present in doing so may well prove significant, more significant than the training itself. Right, we have 2 tables left. Sup, at it already, huh? Oh, hello there, Arkwright. Munch, munch. Find anything tasty? Word on the streets that you're out to conquer the confectionery world, one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. As for you, little lady, Nadia and Swin weren't kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old man Gorg worked out a way to convert it all into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too, way back when, and her stomach's grown in a few sizes since, even. Almost makes you want to keep the food coming just to see how much more she can wolf down. Here, Lapis, Lapis, Lapis. How's another helping of roast chicken, all slathered in gravy? Oh, thank you! Moving on. It's good to officially meet... Schwarzer. Armbrust. Rian and Van's hair pisses me off. Why is the hair done like that in the front? Reverie is such a good game, but too bad I really wanted to play Calvard ASAP, but I still did do the important cutscenes. Right, so I assume we didn't do, like, everything that's optional, I guess. Then again, Clausel and Miss Herschel have told me so many stories that this feels more like a reunion. That sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you too. Though Crow has the edge on me there, given the near miss he had during that immigrant incident. Yeah, no hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Huh, figures you were skulking behind the curtain. Hard to think of you as just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that as an honor. By the way, we're around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but right now I run a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Talsum. Have we been there? There's so much content, it actually overwhelmed me. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You ever need extra hands, just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the offer stands the other way around, too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong paving a two-way street with the original C, Erebonia's unsung hero. Not sure how much use I'll be with whatever errands you and the not-so-unsung hero here have got going on, though. Sorry, but that's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help in the case something does come up. Damn, the music just cuts when you go here. Not to mention, I believe we already have a certain acquaintance in common. Ah, he must mean that junior disciple she mentions. Wait, junior disciple? Oh, right. Shizuno. Well, I won't just out and name drop her, but you've got my condolences. And watch your step. One look at that sword play you showed off earlier and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. Though for all the improvements I made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run-in at the start of the year. At the start of last year, right? She must be some real serious business if this is your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush, or even closer, depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Arkwright. Any chance you and the rest of your Solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit? Are you nuts? We haven't even heard a peep from her for over 2 months now. And the last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with a half-assed replacement and a tee-hee whoopsie. Munch munch. The early summer exclusive sweet cherry one, you mean? I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. Well, that was an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in shard form back then? Damn, that's... Shard technology is crazy, bro. It's in the Free Cities area of the map. We haven't been there yet. Gotcha. He's got more layers to him than the story suggests, pun not intended. Yeah, plus a pal in the CID we should be on our toes about. Still, I think we can trust this one, more or less. Alright, we have the GOAT, Qasim. As far as springing yourself into full-body action at a moment's notice goes, I'll grant passing marks. It would appear that you have greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship. Is that their term for the unclouded eye? Emma did say technology would become indistinguishable to magic. She had no idea how right she was. I completely forgot about that, but that's real as hell. You think so? All the help Van and Aaron gave must have paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. You over-rely on the auras close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the essence of a Kruger warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them into a godly roar of lightning, a step which is yet to be beyond you. Ah, you're way too hard on me, Qasim. Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can't they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just a Kruger way for you. They got more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you'd think, though, outside of combat or training. When the whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, Qasim doted on Fairy with a vengeance. And the way he'd beam at their two littlest civvies, like nothing I'd ever seen out of him before. I can't even picture it. No, I can't say the hee-hee or ha-has. Every time I say those, I'm gonna lose a sub. Don't ask me how I know, but I do. You were at the village's New Year festival though. Not that I didn't have my hunches. Still, going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming? You two must be pretty serious. I knew it. Marduk and the crew have a partnership, that's all. Some equipment got newly furbished and... nuts to this, no use pretending otherwise. We've been going steady for about 3 years now, so you figured it was about time to introduce me. Whoa, that long already? You're 2 years older than Rosette, right? Sure, that's still plenty young, but you sure as hell ain't a teenager anymore. Yet here you are, dating in the workplace, seizing the day on and off the clock. Man, what I wouldn't give. Listen, you. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. I don't mean to suggest putting the self above all else, but there are some fields in which a fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style and Kunlun expertise, for instance, to say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Can't argue there. I'm pretty curious about that part of Van's life myself. Apparently he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town. I'd heard he, she, and the Prez's four-eyed aide were an old posse together, but... Wellity, wellity, wellity. Ex-sweethearts with beauty's blade. Now if that don't beat all... How's about we go a little more in-depth on your relationship statuses, Like, say, with Rosette? Pardon my insolence, I've got no flinks to speak of, so have pity. Damn, the gossip is real in this party. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We'll be bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be of service to you. Oh goddamn, his face. Of course. Oh damn, that's from that Erebonian place. The one that caters to the Imperial family itself. Hold your horses, man. Better wait till I've got a bit more room in the old stomach before I dig into those. Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. I see. Well, I think we talked to all of them. Yeah. They say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. The Empress of Chocolates herself. I don't even know if I should bother pronouncing that. The Sasher Tort? I don't know. Ma, you certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air delivered here. God damn. Shipping cakes. Shall I cut you a piece? Accepting a slice of that will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. Sachet torta, thank you.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it. Can I get a piece? Wait, no, 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
Oh no.
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nadi and Swin. But it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What?
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Thanks! I'll take it then.
Not cool, Lapis. Not cool. Fairy's like, why the hell did she take a whole cake?
Delicious. Can I get some too? Van?
Don't even try, Fairy.
I failed you, my Empress.
It'll be all right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the backup. How do you say it? Sachet torta. The maid brought out. Sachet torta, okay. Prize in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. Thank God. Thank God. She must be stopped, bro. The conversations are still flowing. At this point, I can kind of just want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. But like I thought, there really is a lot going on here. Guess I ought to keep sniffing out leads. Let's see. Oh, Kevin is chilling with them now? I see. So your dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Zemuria. Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised after all. And you mentioned being from Emerose, right, Kevin? Emerose. Did that name come up in the Sky Games or later? I feel like it did come up. Yep, one of the middlemost of the free cities, right to the south of Arteria. Wasn't a lot of people who sound like I do, though. You'd find them more in the boonies up northways. Funny, I like how Van just comes in and pretends like he's part of the conversation. Funny, I once had a Liberlian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in the free cities too. I think I know just the gal you're talking about. Liberlian client... It's not Leela, is it? I don't think she had an accent. Kevin's dad is supposed to be in Calvert, really? You sure do cast the wide network though, Arkwright. Even got all chummy with two of my colleagues through Master Burgard, right? And now you got a whole nother slew of names to add to the list. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thor's crew and Ironblood #1, it's been a lot of first meetings, even you. I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped in his narrow little slice of Edith, though, this sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Oh, hooey. You got friends in high places from the guild to the CID, and your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just Heiyue. To say nothing of his connections at Marduk, all of it can be attributed to his personal magnetism, I'm sure. Can you lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of Elsheim and Ikaruga's crosshairs? Throw some Liberlian royals or Erebonian witches in on top of that, and then I'll really have a meltdown. Alright, keep your shirt on. Yeesh, I'd rib about you jinxing it for yourself, but you genuinely sound worn slap out over this. Unsurprising. In for a rage, in for a selge is a core tenet of Mr. Arkwright's style, as it were. Thinking about the Dominions, it's been interesting meeting the ones after Kevin, because they unintentionally started with the most insane one ever, and all the other ones have been pretty chill. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Well, not to sound like Master Burgard, but if it means forging more ties, that's something to be valued. Friendly advice though, you might want to rein back on cozying up to that den of snakes. Damn, the look he gave him. Like, yeah, bitch, I see you being friends with Ouroboros. Sorry to come down so hard, it's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there too. But even if I'd take him down... But even if I take him over the cult, or Armada, some of the heretics they've got are nothing to laugh about. Oh, Kevin and heretics, what a combo. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed all of these conversations, but this song got annoying real quick. That's fair. I think it's probably easier for me not to pay too much attention to the track because I'm doing all the reading right now. With all my yapping, it's hard to focus on the song. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like your good pal, the Oathbreaker. Familiar and pal are also strong words there, but I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me, though. I only ever judge people for the people they are. Still, I'll watch my step. Wouldn't want to get into hot water with your old self now, would I? Cinema. I've long washed my hands of that. Just try to keep off Iscariot's radar, alright? Oh boy, underneath the goofball exterior, he's still a top-class Growlsritter through and through. And according to Marduk's data, he went by a more grisly title until 6 years ago. The past is the past, what matters is how one lives in the present. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me of all people. Aw, hug! Mirabelle, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, hush up and take the hug, I swear. You really are such a... Mirabelle, please, we're in public. Don't mind the rubbernecks. Giving you a big old squeeze is my only order of business right now. This is all a misunderstanding. It's just a hug, bro. Oh my god, Reen with Qasim. I gotta see this. Actually, before we see this, I'm gonna drink water. I'll be back.
Well. Alrighty.
Alright. We are back. Okay, let's see what they got. It is an honor to meet you once again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign nor the subsequent Crisis and Crossbow would have reached a resolution were it not for you. Oh no, I couldn't have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Father Burgard and Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Did they mention Marduk having a hand in that before? They probably did, but I just forgot. Indeed, though Marduk's cooperation was more closely aligned with Operation Mil Mirage. We called upon the various Jaeger Corps across Zemuria and facilitated their contract with the Weisland army. I hadn't realized, if anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. As for myself, being unable to act in any official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish with all of you. It just doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you had passed away, all the way up until late last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I'd expected some measure of anger, but instead he simply embraced me without so much as a word. A finer disciple than I deserved, that one. That sounds like him, alright. I made Father Gaius' acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the church. He is as exceptional a youth as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment, and as mighty as any Dominion. Above all is his ability to become one with the wind. The wind! Gaius glazing has been non-stop, and you know, it reached new heights when Qasim is like, yo, this guy is great. Would that my sister could follow his example. Hey man, she's trying, bro. Come on. Wait, are you saying... yes, I've heard tell of this from their elder. But supposedly, again, Van just walks in. The people of North Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruga. Yes, though not at all a recent one, our connection is best described as that of distant kinsmen. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the Nord tribe migrated from the Central East to northwestern Zemuria. The Kruga, on the other hand, remained in the Central East, with each tribe vowing to act as protectors of their respective regions. I never knew. Such is also written of in the Testaments, making it more fact than mere folklore. It is due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord. And you ended up finding another disciple there. Call that fate at work. From what I hear, the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds, and the Kruga flames. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So what exactly are the flames meant to play? What role are the flames meant to play? Well... You've grown, Van, pressing such an incisive point at this of all moments. Truly have you done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple, to put it in Mother Solis and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. And for the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Wait. Wait! Wait! Whoa, really? Okay, I did not expect... Okay. Gaius Glaze was one thing, but goddamn. Are they gonna keep, like, ramping this up? Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry of sorts. How? Leon disses me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I've already distanced myself from the Kruga tribe's charge. It will have to be Ferida who gives you the answer you seek. Or rather, who uncovers it alongside you all. Wind. Gaius owns these frauds, damn. Burgard has a favorite, clearly. Well, it seems like Qasim also has a favorite. And maybe the writers. Forget it. Dancing around that topic is nothing new for you. My apologies, but this is genuinely the best I'm able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge were you to become her groom. Oh no. And thus, a brother of the Kruga. Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. And since when have you ever smiled like that? If looks could kill, it would be capital murder. An overactive imagination on your part. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him, in every direction at that. Much like yourself in the recent past, do try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. Man, it's Agate and Tita all over again. Oh, Van, that cake earlier was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I paid the original shop a visit with Nadia while infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence, but wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something master patissiers pour their entire souls into. Damn, she doesn't care, bro. She does not care. She will just eat. Consume. Putting Cosm next to Reen makes that line even more insane, for real. Reen is looking like, back in my day. So they call these man, these words, man, I cannot pronounce them. The creaminess, the crispiness, it's to die for. Listen, you! There, Van. But wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. Bro, she ate a whole cake. Big appetite is underselling it. I remember you staring holes into the food at Montmar too, back when you were a fairy. Seconds away from drooling even. The sorry sight had Yume dead set on feeding you. Even in her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. But this new stage of development likely allows her to consume even more than before. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings, though I'll bet a certain Rook's got a nest egg hidden away. Oh, you snagged yourself some Sachertor too? The place it came from gained a real high-end rep over its long history. Must be a real treat even for an Erebonian. Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it. So I do get some from her on occasion. We all know who that is. She's been holding off nowadays, though. Out of consideration for her weight. Her latest fixation is pretzels, per the recommendation of our cross-billing acquaintance. Oh, now you got my attention. Pretzels that are made from a totally different type of dough, I hear. Fill me in on what those are exactly. A pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting dough, then baking it. From sweet and savory salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, every kind is worth a try. Ooh, that does sound tasty. And a good fit for field rations too. Yeah, one theory says that they were first made in monasteries as a shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. Damn, all this pretzel lore. They've all eaten so much, and yet their dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it would be even livelier where Milliam and Yuna were here. Yo, Arkride, making the rounds again? Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. This ain't about talking shop. Your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see the stink lines. Sounds rich coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. Huh, might have to give you that one. The both of us do share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I also seem to recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as the Noble Alliance's Chief of Staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Maybe put it in a way that doesn't make us sound like a bad situationship, though. It's true that there's no particular enmity between us. Even so, fate has tied us together, however loosely. With your freelancing practice underway, I'm sure the time will come when I will have need to hire you. Have you tried chocolate pretzels? I don't know when was the last time I had pretzels, but you know what? Maybe sometime soon. Use and abuse me more like. Damn. So what are you mixed in with these two for? Hashing out that contractor work Mirabel brought up? It is as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss now that they, like you, are external testers for Marduk Total Security Company. Pretzel making stream incoming. Now there's an idea. Well, in my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some from them in exchange for a trial, running a new, well, let's call it a vehicle. You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Though it appears it bears mentioning that it is largely due to the goodwill of Meister Jorg after his transfer to Marduk. Again with the casual secret spilling, not that Ren hasn't already filled me in on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on. Guessing it has to do with where you're headed after this. My lips are zipped. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. Now what say we capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie? Pass! Damn, they look terrified. So delightfully in sync. I'll be expecting great things from you all. Alright, that's probably about all I can poke and prod around about. Looks like the cogs are turning in more places than I imagined. Well, whatever. Time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of joe. Selecting take a coffee break will cause the main story to advance. I still haven't saved, so... might as well. Historic moment right here. First save in Trails Beyond the Horizon. Have you turned on the color grading setting in the graphics options? This one, you mean? Oh, I just realized. I haven't tweaked with, I haven't tweaked any of these. I don't think. Well, I did actually put it on Ultra before the stream, but yeah. Oh, wow. What the hell just happened? Is it nighttime, daytime, midday for y'all? Streaming in the middle of the night is crazy. What time is it for you, Chister? Yes, if you're near my time zone, I did stream very late. It was like 4:30 a.m. for me. Now it's 8 a.m. It's morning outside. Yeah. 10 p.m. Man, what a sight to behold. The friendship between women is a beautiful thing. Not like I disagree, but I don't want to see you trying to worm your way in between them, got it? Of course, that'd be a crime even the goddess wouldn't forgive. But Arkwright, don't you think it's kind of harsh to suspect a priest of thinking stuff like that? Kevin. Oh, Kevin. I remember seeing a childhood friend of mine being absolutely smothered with affection because of how cute she was. Oh, yeah? By the way, I heard you got some kind of business to attend to after this. If I had to guess, I'd say it's got something to do with the current state of things. Just like you being invited to the field test. Any chance I'm right? Yes, that's correct. We were given an invitation by a source that I probably shouldn't name. Can't really get more specific than that. But anyway, we accept it primarily because there are things we want to find out for ourselves. Once we meet up with our other companions, we hope we'll be allowed to move around as we see fit. After we complete our business, of course. Must be talking about friends who didn't come with him from the Empire. Guess some of them are in the Republic already. If that's the case, you might end up needing a hand from someone living locally, don't you think? Yes, well, knowing someone in the area certainly will make things easier for us. For now, a friend of ours working in the Republic is expected to handle those arrangements. Toa? Nice, sounds like you got it covered, but if you end up needing any help on the Republic side, don't hesitate to ask, yeah? Thanks, it's reassuring to hear that you say that. Makes me feel a little less guilty. for not being able to share any details with you, though. Wait, makes me feel a little guilty, not a little less guilty. The way he's talking, I think I got a good idea who Schwarzer is planning to meet up with. Guess it all hinges on where they plan on taking action. Well, if it comes down to it, I might be able to offer some indirect support through his connections. Sleep well, Chester. 1 AM, gotcha. Alright, Sepith Mess.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Thank you, Van. Let's take that coffee break. Oh yeah, I just remembered what I was gonna do. So... let me save again. I want to see if the title screen changes. Okay, not yet. Maybe after this part. Take a coffee break. Man, I love coffee.
Glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words. First,
thank you.
I'd like to once
Thank you.
offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations.
I do hope Sky's Second is gonna have main menu updates, because, like, especially the 3D ones, man, they're so good.
Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the General Manager, or perhaps even the C-Suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative.
Yo, Red Mage. Hell yeah. Covered!
However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps...
I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight planned in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere. At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
I think I know where this is leading.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
Bro, they can just do that.
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
I think we're about to see a trailer shot. Maybe not, actually.
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
Remember that. Oh my god, it's Valimar! No, not really.
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3. Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one.
Wait.
I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage
Kevin,
from the Command
not.
Center at Central Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah. Looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndike, thank you for all your help.
Nerd Kevin jump scare, for real. Damn, look at Van's ride.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah. It's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo. You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
Isn't there a Fire Emblem character that looks almost like Kevin from SC? Is there? I haven't seen him if that's the case.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now anyway. Oh, but that reminds me, what was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that... Oh, there you all are. Hey, everyone!
Oh, mint.
Over here!
Right, I think I saw something about her coming back as well. Good to see them giving the spotlight to secondary NPCs, I guess.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
Was that Van's car?
About how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Kevin!
But I'm glad you agree.
Bro's just chilling in the back.
Your name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Think Ganga Dragon is even going to come out of the studio's site being shut down. It could, or maybe it won't. Like, it's really hard to say. Like, things are not looking good. But for all we know, they're just kind of trying to sort a few things out right now. Maybe they'll change publishers. Yeah, it's really hard to say. There's a lot of things that go behind the scenes that we probably don't know about.
Hey, now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Okay, you didn't have to flex, Rufus. God damn.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. 5th Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears.
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, the villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves. You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
What the hell is he up to?
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI, but...
AI? Oh my god. Refund. Did they remove the trailers on YouTube? I think the whole channel got canned, and their website as well. But at the same time, there's been kind of radio silence from their socials for a while, so again... Could be that they're done for, could be that they're trying to figure things out. Really like the machine translation version because he explicitly said villains in that one is instead of bad guys. Time for us villains to make some moves. Wow. Yeah, that has me intrigued. I'm really wondering where it's gonna go. Kevin has money to hire people like Rufus. Well, there's two things to consider. Either Rufus is not charging as much as you think, or... Well, no, Kevin is... I can't imagine him being loaded.
Well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking?
Roy slander.
I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
The church does have loads of money. Counter argument. Kevin hangs out with Reese. She buys an average shop's whole stock of food. So, is he really, like, well-funded? I don't know.
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garden entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster, all for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Very interesting. Oh, now those are two people I recognize. And I think I know who's sitting there. Walter! Walter. Melchior. Oh, damn. Look at all these names. It's him.
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
I genuinely forgot, but did he show up in the previous two games or no?
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, the fucking gaming chair.
I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just to leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help.
Bro has made his obligatory appearance in every arc, finally.
I cooperate with
Yeah.
you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
Cedric?
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about her.
Greetings.
How meta.
Here you're in the middle of your observation.
Streamer enforcer.
I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
Uh-oh.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front and center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Speaking of final and all that. Ooh, game intro. Go! That was great. That was great. 5,000 Mira has been placed in your account as a reward for taking the Valhalla sector by storm for SPG request. Okay. I actually did not expect for the prologue to end this quickly. But I'll take it.
Those are impressive results.
Thank you.
That's just about perfect.
SP and rank. Right, so we know how this works. You rank up, you get items. Really cool items.
I'd say that was
Thank you. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you. Wait. Okay, I thought Anies got the boost. I was like, wait, where the hell were you? Took me a bit to realize. At the end of a chapter, the character who performed the most proficiently in combat will be awarded the title Employee of the Month. And they get permabuffs. Very cool system. Probably the shortest trail's prologue if you skip all... Oh, what is this? A short time prior. Wait, did I continue, or is this like a small thing before we continue? Small thing. Okay, good, good, good.
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Oh no.
Sup, chat? It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around.
Thank you for tuning in, guys. We're gonna end this stream.
Hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Aura Bros. Anyways,
Aura Bros. Okay,
that's
bro.
all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
So you get one of these with every chapter completion? Banned. Damn, bro. That's a little harsh. Okay, let's say before I forget. Okay, well that wasn't, I guess, informative. Maybe not yet. Like, it'll make more sense later, or it might lead to something more important. I guess a bit of an introduction to that one enforcer that they showed. Okay, I was gonna say something. This is truly a W exclamation mark, P exclamation mark, plink moment. Couldn't have said it better. Damn, okay. Yeah, that was the whole prologue as well. Oh, the demo. Gotcha. Stream at 5 AM? Yo, Kira, I was wondering when you'd show up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, my schedule right now is a mess, unfortunately. But tomorrow, well, I say tomorrow, it's 8 AM, so when I wake up, I'm going to stream earlier. So that we can have a longer stream and also not have it be at the worst time possible. But time zones exist, so it might still be the worst time possible. I was actually planning to continue for maybe half an hour-ish more, but they gave us such a perfect stopping point that I feel like we probably should stop here. Stream started at 3 AM for me. Yeah, it was 4:30 AM here, so close enough for the time zone. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna be calling it here. So I just want to say, so far, having a grand old time with the game. The gameplay, I mean, we're still like in the tutorial basically, but it feels pretty good. The animations are clean. It was great seeing some of the characters come back. You know, Rufus, Kevin, Reen, everyone else, and Van is still as great as ever. The new systems are also pretty neat, like the whole orders, but not really orders, like the brave orders. Kind of curious to see how many more of those we'll get, and if there's going to be much of a variety to them. And also, there's this like time stop, like not time stop, time slow mechanic with the action combat, which is interesting. It seems like it's not a necessity. Maybe it will be like an actual mechanic later with some enemies, or maybe not. But it's a nice bonus to have, so I'll take it. And you also have like a bunch of small things that they improved. I can't really think of all of them at the moment, but you know, it's Trails combat, and ever since, you know, the first game in this arc in Calvard, they've been cooking with the combat. It's pretty fun, and it continues to be fun. So yeah, really excited to see where the story goes. And yo, Star, how you doing? Good morning, Leon. Well, me, it's time for bedtime zones. Yeah, it is. Just finished my Village of Shadows run in Village. Nice. Hope that went okay. Because I heard, well, yeah, that difficulty is pretty unfair at times, isn't it? Did you do it, like, legit? Or did you use bonus weapons? I honestly didn't care. I just used bonus weapons. But yeah, fellas, we're probably going to be ending the stream. Yeah, I'm being for real about ending this stream now, because I actually contemplated not streaming today because it was getting late for me. Like, I do sleep soon. And also, I did have a bit of a headache, so I was like, you know what, maybe I should save it for tomorrow. But I was like, nah, that's weak sauce. So I went on with the stream. I know it's only 4 hours. Right now, we just hit the 4-hour mark. But I figured it would be something. And, you know, we started the Trails game, so we're going to be playing more of it. Hopefully, the next one is going to be a little longer than this. I'm aiming for, like, average 6 hours. Maybe on a good day, 8 hours. We'll see how that goes. Village of Shadows without infinite ammo would be insane. Yeah, like, it's doable, I know, but I heard it's borderline not that fun. The streamer character scared off Leon. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, fellas. So yeah, this is going to be the end of the stream. We'll let you know on the Discord as usual if there's going to be another stream. Thank you so much for joining. I truly, truly, truly appreciate all of you tuning in and chatting and hanging out. And I hope you all have a great day or great night. And I will see you in the next one. 24/7 stream until you beat this game. 24 hours are not going to be enough, bro. And these days, I'm being a little more considerate to my back. You know, I have to treat it with care. So I will not do that. Anyway, take care, you guys. I will see you very soon, hopefully. Bye now. Bye-bye.